What's going on, guys? How's it going? So today, or tonight, whatever you want to say, we will be doing Wind Waker randomizer. Uh, a few things aren't randomized, like the trees, the go on trading quest. Those aren't randomized. The decorating windfall, the putting the different statues on the arches, those ones aren't. But everything else is. And then also on top of that, all of the dungeon entrances are randomized. So if we go to Dragon Roost, we may end up in Earth Temple. And then same with the bosses of said dungeons. So we could go in to fight Wind Temple boss, and it'd take us to Forbidden Woods boss or Hellmont or what have you. So that's what the plan is for today. I haven't done a. I forgot to turn my. Hold on. I haven't done a dungeon randomizer. I played around with it a little bit, but I haven't like fully played it. So this is going to be new for me. And we'll see what happens. Okay. See what we got here. An Earth Temple small cube. Alright. I don't really know what to expect here. I expect to struggle a little bit, but we'll see. What's that? Cool. Oh well. Grabbing some rupees just in case. The way I can get the 20 rupee item from Beetle. Oh, we got the bait bag. Okay. Not bad. Not necessarily needed except for like one check. There's one check that gives me. Because the other check I can get from it, I don't have the power bracelets, so I can't get that one. And then the other two checks I don't need because I can wait till I have fire arrows for one. And then grapple hook for the other. Don't you run away from me, Beetle. Son of a bitch, come here. Come here, Beetle. My guy. I'm gonna avoid out. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. And treasure chart, we'll take it. Treasure chart 20, 420. Chart 20. Just bomb owl. Okay, now we can go to Windfall. Start doing our checks there. What's my phone at? Because I really need to My phone can wait for a little bit because this won't take that long to charge. Oh, try to pick up a pot and they don't want to pick it. Talk to him. That way, when I do killer bees, I can just walk up and pull out the. Have to slide down. I could have made it right there, but I chose not to risk it. I don't know why. Pirate ship gave me 10 rupees. Awesome. So happy about that. Okay, now we'll go do Tingle. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna save Tingle now. I was gonna say I'd save him for last since I gotta drop out. Or save and quit. Excuse me. Gave us boomerang. Let's go. All right. Cool. And now we've got a item slide item. And luckily you gave me the... And I could technically go beat that Octo with the Great Fairy. Now if I can just get a sword. Do some skips. But we'll wait. We'll see. They'll give me 20 rupees. Okay, so now we'll go do Maggie. Go check Maggie out. See what she gave us. And then the House of Wealth chest. And then we can see what's in the auction. That way I'll know how badly I need to save up rupees. Because right now I don't have the rupees to get anything from the auction. Okay, and she gave us 100 rupees. Okay, I can get a few items. Necklace. Let's see what we're working with. Empty bottle, wind temple, small key, and skull hammer and no. So I need all of them but one. So the only thing I don't need is a purple rupee. Let's see what we can figure out here. Let's see what... If I can figure out which one's the purple rupee, I found it out. 60. So we need the 5, the 40, the 80, and the 100. Which I'm not going to try anything right now. I want to try to collect some more rupees real quick. So we'll collect some rupees and activate the windmill. And then the main thing I want right away, I think, is the skull hammer. The way I have a damage item and the bottle. Because the key I'm not that worried about. Damn it. I'm not super worried about the key right now because it's going to be a little while before we can do anything on Wind Temple, so that's not big of a deal. And same with the pearl because we need to find the other two, so we don't have to get those two items right away. But I would like the skull hammer so we can have a damage item, and then the bottle so we can go save grandma. So those two I do need to figure out. But I would like a little more rupees before we did it. That way I could possibly bid on them. Yeah, that way I can possibly bid on them and get them right then instead of having to recycle it. So we're going to see what happens here. I did not need that. Mila, you let me down. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do... We'll go ahead and do Sploosh Kaboom. And then if I still don't have a good amount of rupees by the end of it, then we'll make it day and do the Killer Bees and Miss Marie and the Tot Teach Rhythm. And then we'll see where we're at. If we have to come back, we have to come back. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that's one win. I'll take it. That's my first prize, which is a skull necklace. Oh my god. Okay. So now we need to win it one more time under 20. Okay. If I was the 2, I would be right here. Right there. Yep. Okay, that's the second prize, unfortunately. Oh, we got the shield. Okay. But we still have to play one more time because I have to get it under 20. I'll go ahead and win it because I believe if you win it, you get a 50. Yeah, you get 50 rupees. So I'm going to go ahead. If I can win it, go ahead and win it. That way I can gain some money while we're trying to get it under 20. Okay. Well, now we know we can win it. But can I win it under... Okay. Held it. Under 20. So that's another 50. So see, we did get us... We maximized a little bit there. And we get Wind God's Aria. So, okay, cool. That'll come in handy once we get to Wind Temple. But right now... Okay, I have 256. I think I should be good. Unless either the bottle or the skull hammer is the $100. I think that's the only one I might not be able to get. Because I'm usually have terrible luck with the auctions. So the Wind Temple small key is 40. Okay. So I'm not gonna bid on it right now. Because what we're trying to get is the bottle and the skull hammer. We're gonna do a couple attempts at it right now. I'm not gonna try to do this too much. Okay, skull hammer is the $80 route. Okay. I should be able to get this one pretty easily. So we'll see. I didn't stun him. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little weird here just to make sure they get stunned. Because now we should be good. So I'll have 103 rupees left. But that's the $80 rupee one done. And now we have the skull hammer. Okay. So now I'm going to stop doing the auction. We're going to make it day. And we're going to go do these other 3 checks. Because we have the opportunity to maybe get some more rupees out of it. Because if the bottle is a $100 rupee one, I wouldn't be able to get it. And actually, I don't think I'd be able to get it on any of them. So now let's play hide and seek with the killer bees. And get our top teach rhythm. And then we will be... Okay, this is unfucking believable. I've never had that happen before. Okay, first one done. Second one done. Okay. Okay, top teach rhythm done. Dragon Roost Big Key. Like I said, we may have to just come back here after we go to Dragon Roost and do the mail minigame. Since I will gain a decent amount of rupees from that. As long as I can get at least 33 every time. That'll give me, what, 16 and 33 and then 99. Oh, and Dragon Rouge Smoky. Okay. Sorry about that. So that is both of those done, and now we have the mirror shield. Okay, so we're gonna stop. We're gonna leave Windfall for now. Okay. And we're gonna do a couple of things. Normally, my normal pathing is I normally go from here to the barrel minigame to the east. No, west. To the west. But this time, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over here to Great Ferry. Do that in the submarine. And then we're going to go to Dragon Roost and do that. And then I'm after Dragon Roost, depending on rupees and all that, I may go ahead and go up to Horseshoe Isle and do that one and its submarine. Which I need to do this real quick. It just kind of depends. On rupees. And then we'll go back to Windfall and try to get the bottle and maybe the pearl and the key. I don't know. We'll kind of see where we're at with rupees by the end of all this. So that's the Great Fairy. He's gonna give us piece of heart. Oh, no, that's okay. Let's go do the submarine, and then we'll fast travel to Dragonroost. Yeah, normally I go to the barrel shooting minigame, get that one done pretty quickly, but it's 50 rupees a game, and I'm trying to save my rupees right now to try to finish the auction off. Missed the door. I'm missing the door. So, we're going to change up our pathing just a little bit than what I would normally do. And submarine. Okay. We got golden feather. Okay. Okay. Now we'll go to Dragonroost. Which we can do the wind shine, the boulder, and then the mini game. Boulder chest. Chart 7. Let's go to the wind shine real quick. Get that check. And then we can head up and do the mail mini game. And get us what? 33 would be what? 132 plus 16, so we're looking at 148 rupees, so we should be at like 256 rupees by the end of this, as long as I get at least 33 every time. And while I'm here, we're gonna go see what the entrance to Dragonroost is. Yeah, we'll go see what that dungeon leads to. Whoops. Oh, okay, I'm fucking up. May not get 33 on this one. I got 30 though. Just need to calm down. I got 34. $31. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine. 'Tis no big deal. And then I get 35 on that one. Come on, man. Oop, wrong one. Well, try for a shard. Worth it. Okay, so now let's go see what this dungeon leads to. Excuse me. So we'll see where this dungeon goes, and then missed, really? Okay, so Dragon Roost leads to Earth Temple. Yep, Earth Temple. So let me do that real quick. Okay. So Dragon Roost is our Earth Temple entrance. So we can't do anything. The first check is the Warp Pot Room Chest. Hold on. Maybe I can. Hold on. Hold on. I might can do like the very first. Oh. No, I can't. No, I can't. I forgot. That first part is uh either you use the command melody or the Deku leaf. So that is right. I forgot. Okay. So save a little bit of time here. Save a little bit of time here. Let's go to Crescent Moon Isle. We'll go to Crescent Moon Isle because we got the chest on the island and the submarine. And then go probably south to Paw Print Isle. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to go to Paw Print. I may just to do the lookout and the salvage corp. But I don't think I'll go inside the cave just because I can only get one chest in the cave right now. Since we don't have bombs or power gauntlets or grapple hook. On the island was a joy pendant. Okay. Okay, now let's go do this one real quick. 2 minutes. Did I push it through the ground? Is that what just happened? I've never had that happen before, so I'm a little thrown off. Wasn't really worth it, but it's okay. Okay. So now we'll go down south to Paw Print. That way we can do the lookout and the salvage corp, and then I'll plan my next route. Okay. Okay. Only 5 rupees. Get out of here. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Go ahead and mark the salvage corp one. Now let's see here. Um. $257. Here's what we'll do. I King of Red Lion look like that. Okay. So I am gonna go to Tingle Isle. Okay. And we're gonna go to the west to Rock Spire. Because we can do one check there at the whatchamacallit, lookout. We can get that middle one real quick. And then we can also see what Beetle has for sale. That way we can start planning that. And then I'm going to keep going west because we can do that Great Fairy and Lookout. And I know I could go get a free check inside of Mother Child Owl, but I'm kind of putting that off until we get the bottle. That way I can get the fairy while we're there, because then I can just go there, get that chest and a fairy, and then go to uh out out outset. Okay. Now let's go see what Beetle has for sale. Real quick, and then we'll go over there to the lookout and then to the Great Fairy. Unfortunately, there's no other dungeons I could, go into. Okay, so we don't need the 500 one. Don't need it. We do need the Cabana Deed, and might as well go ahead and buy that too. So we need 1850. So we'll have to wait until we get a rupee wallet for that, but they're not necessarily right away needed. I mean, I couldn't. Actually, I still need a grapple hook. Okay. So yeah, like it's not even like I could use the Cabana Deed right now because I don't have the grapple hook. And then Tingle Statue, same thing. I still need the other 4. So it's not that big of a deal that those are the more expensive ones. But we will possibly have to come back and get them. Just because I don't know if I'm going to 100% this or not. I don't know if we'll try to 100% it or if we'll just try to get to Ganon. Part of me doesn't want to try to 100% it because I don't have everything randomized, and I don't feel like that would be a true 100%. So yeah, we may just hold off on doing 100% until I get a little more used to this random dungeons. Like I said, I haven't done random dungeons yet, so there's a Great Fairy. While this is doing this, I'm gonna be figuring out my next move here. Okay, so we could go to Horseshoe, but I kind of want to. Now we can go to Horseshoe. We'll go to Horseshoe next because that's 2 checks we can do, and then top of island. Okay, and I guess we do need to stop by Beetle. Well, actually, you know what? We're going back to Windfall. I'm gonna try to get the bottle real quick because we have plenty of rupees. So we'll go back to Windfall. And that'll kind of work out because if we get that bottle, we will then go to Mother Child Isle, get that check and a fairy, then go to Outset, save Grandma, and then we can go to Horseshoe. Okay, so we're trying to get the bottle. But we don't need that. And especially, I'm not starting bid at 60 for a $50 rupee. Not gonna happen. And it is the 5 rupee one. Okay. I don't necessarily like this one because it doesn't follow the same rules. Okay, nobody gets stunned. Hello? This is why I hate the 5 rupee one. Okay, yeah, fucker. Hey, finally. Did I do it in time? Okay, cool. We did it in time. Okay, so that's our empty bottle. We can go save Grandma. I'm not going to worry about the other 2 items in the auction right now. We will come back for those later. Because like I said, it's not like we can even do Wind Temple right now. Or, Open Tower of the Gods, because we're still missing 2 other pearls. So, we can focus on doing other stuff. And we can come back at a later time. Okay, that was worth it. And we're going to save Grandma and get a Hoi pair. Because what we're going to do is we are going to go from here to Horseshoe and do those 2 lookout towers. So, yeah, we'll do those 2 lookout towers and then we'll go the opposite way and go to Headstone Isle and get the item that's on top of the island. But first, we're going to save Grandma. Come here, Grandma. Always take care of your elders. Okay. And we're gonna go outside, make it daytime. That way we can get the letter from Grandma for saving Grandma. Hello? Okay, we'll turn it night. And now we got our letter from Grandma. Grandma gave us $100. Sounds about like a grandma. Okay. So now we'll go over here. We'll do this check. And we're going to go the opposite way. And we're just going to go across this bottom line. And then we'll go up, I think. Yeah, because we can go across this bottom line and do a couple of checks. Every time. I love when that happens. Lately, when I've been playing this, that has happened. Every time. Ignore all these people. Use the heart. The fuck? Thanks for the feather. God, I hate those birds. Okay, so that'll be both of these done. And fourth heart piece. Save a little bit of time here. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll come over here, do the submarine, and then the item on top of the island, and then we'll keep going east because we can do the Great Fairy, Octo, and then a tower. Excuse me. And then that may be as far as we go because like the next two places east only have one item check. Now, Complicated. Now, if I had iron boots, we could we get iron boots, we'll have another dungeon to see where it goes. Submarine chest was chart 37, which is Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain. So I should have put a timer on. Damn it. Oh well. I'll have to remember that next time. I can't see what that is. It's a golden feather. Well, wasn't worth it. But we'll continue this way. And we'll do the Big Octo Great Fairy and the Lookout here. And then we may go back up top and do the barrel minigame. What's she gonna give us? These are okay. So in Dragon Roost Cavern, we have a Triforce shard. Okay. I done left my boomerang behind. There it comes, and we got it back. Just ignore all these guys. Get my lookout platform chest, which is the Tower of the Gods big key. Yeah, let's go ahead and go do the barrel minigame just real quick. Get that done and over with. See, this is weird for me because I would have already done like some of a dungeon by now, but the only dungeon we can enter is the Dragon Roost, and it takes us to Wind Temple. Or was it Earth Temple? Earth Temple. Yes. Now, if I were to get magic and a Deku Leaf, we could go see where Forbidden Woods takes us. Or if we were to get Iron Boots, we could see where Wind When Temple takes us? Or Gauntlets to see where Earth Temple takes us. Yep. That's 15. This one is also 15. This one is 20. I would say see, I wasn't sure. It's 30. And then I'm going to say that one is 40. Probably 35, but nope, it was 40. Okay, so that's first prize. And that got us 20 rupees. Cool. I lost 30 rupees playing that game. Awesome. And that's the second prize. Okay. Okay. Wish I would have never came here. Okay. We're gonna go down to the bottom right of the map because that has 3 checks. We have the lookout tower, the submarine, and there's just a chest on a raft. What's going on? I would much prefer to do this with bombs than the boomerang because it's quicker. But it's not that big of a deal. You gotta do what you gotta do. So let's see what we got. Oh. Without platform, got us another piece of heart. This way, we'll get the raft, and then we'll do the submarine. I'm about to start slowly doing checks because unfortunately, I'm not getting anything super great to move me. Holy shit. Forward. Yeah, we haven't really gotten anything that's going to solidify doing anything. I hate you. Wish this bat would leave me alone. That's submarine chest. Okay, so we could head north and do the lookout and the bottom part of that cave. We're just not going to be able to get the second chest there. Oh my god. I'm trying to do all the ones that have multiple checks, not just one check right now. I mean, if we do all the ones that have 2 checks, that's all I have. They all have 2 checks. If I do all the ones that have 2 checks and I still have nothing, then we're gonna have to do the single check ones. And that sucks. I don't really want to do it like that. But plus there's like a few that are like 2 of them I could use a hoy pair to get a check, but I want to hold off on that because there's easier ways to do it. One of which uses the fire bow or fire arrow, not the fire bow, fire arrows. And then the other one uses the grapple hook. And I would prefer to do it that way because it's a little faster. And I don't have to worry about my bird accidentally getting hit. Okay. That platform chest got me a chart 10, which is tingle. So we can go to this island, which is only going to give us 1 check, unfortunately, because we don't have magic or Deku Leaf. Okay, these checks have been absolutely god awful. Okay, so I guess we'll go northwest to Bomb Isle. Do that lookout and submarine. Because that's the island I need the hoy pair for, or the grapple hook. I would prefer the grapple hook. And then I guess we can go to the northeast, because I believe that's a great ferry and one lookout. Because we can't do the other lookout without the Deku Leaf and magic. Which is okay. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of having to go back and forth. It's all a part of it. But lookout platform got me another piece of heart. Hold it. Oh, the submarine. I just want the joy pin. Marine got us a hook shot. Okay. Okay. So now at least one of those. No, I guess we can do both of them. Okay, that just opened up a lot of stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and go to the Great Fairy Isle over here. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I think after this one, we'll go down south. Go to the boating course. Because we can do that cave. Plus the raft chest. And then go to the west and do Minecraft Isle. Because we can get the chest on top. And go into that cave. Since we have the mirror shield. And then I guess also we could go to, what is it, Diamond Steep, and do that cave, which will be pretty quick since I have the skull hammer. I can do the skip. And that's Great Fairy. Or should we wait? Damn it. No, we'll go ahead and do it. But I'm trying to decide if I should wait on going down there and we go do the auction real quick. Since I am capped on rupees right now. Just in case. I hate when I do that. Okay. Chart 25. Did I check it off? I did. So, trying to think. Yeah, let's go ahead and go do the auction. Just because, like I said, we have 500 rupees. We kind of need to spend them since we don't have a wallet yet. And there's nothing else I can really spend the money on since I haven't gotten a Triforce piece just yet, or a Triforce chart just yet. So what we're shooting for is the pearl and the key. Which the pearl is our $100 one. And the key is our $40 one. Okay. So we can get the 100 rupee one out of the way. Okay. They did not stay stunned that long, did they? Okay, they didn't get stunned. Alright, people. Y'all don't even fucking need it. See some stars, bitch. Alright, there's the first one. Okay. And that is Nehru's Pearl. And we still have what? 300 or 279. So yeah, we can go ahead and try to get this key. And then I'm done with auctions, which we have a 1 in 2 chance of getting the key right here. Because even though I marked off the 60 rupee one, it's still in the game because it's a purple rupee and I don't need it. But I need to go check something in a sec. People fucking calm down. Alright, we're good. That's... What was that? Wind Temple? And now we don't have to worry about the auction. Really the only thing I need to spend money on now is Triforce charts. But give me just a second, okay? So now we'll go down south. Yeah. Yeah, now we're going to boating course. Which... That... cave chest done. Unfortunately, we are going to have to come back for the sunken treasure, but I don't have it, and I don't have a hook shot, so can't really control that. But it's okay. Another heart. Heart piece. Now we go to Minecraft Owl. And then we're going to go over to Diamond Steep and do that. Yep. I figured since I got the mirror shield, it was leading me to this island, but it was not leading me to here. Big chest got us a Triforce shard. Okay, it was kind of leading us here, but not the way I thought it was here. Okay, now we're gonna go to Diamond Steep and do that cave because there's 2 chests in there, and then, like I said, we can pretty much skip all of the teleportation with the skull hammer and the hook shot. Oh shit. I do this a little differently. I go through here first so I can get chest up here, and then I go back. which is Hero's Charm. Okay. Go ahead and equip that. Now, this next one, there's two ways to do it. One of which I've only been able to do once. And the other way, I don't know, I like it better. But you can do this. And get right here. And then you I'm not sure how you do it. So, I can't do that one easily, so instead, I drop down here. And I just do it this way. Okay. So this really wasn't worth it. We're going to go ahead and save and quit here. Because it's a little faster. It's just a little faster than making our way through the rest of it. Now, where the hell am I? I need to go this way. Not that way. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come do this lookout because that's what's over here is this lookout real quick. And then we're going to go to north over there to that. And we're going to cheese our way inside. Because normally you need the bombs to go inside it. So I'm going to cheese my way inside there to go ahead and do that. And then I think we go to the right one more time. Because, yeah, because we've got the lookout over there. Let's run past all these guys real quick. Grab that. Go ahead and mark it. That got us 46. Which kind of sucks because, like I said, we're starting to get all these treasure charts, but I've got no grapple hook to get them. Okay, so now we're going to go back this way a little bit. And we're going to go over here to Isle of Steel. And cheese our way in. And actually, I want to test something because I have never done it, but I'm curious. Okay, we stand right here. Come on. Got it. Okay. So now that's the interior chest done. But I do want to see something before we go on to the next place. That way I know for future. And I don't like to say it out loud if I have an idea to try something, because I wanna test it out myself. And I don't want, you know, somebody to be like, and since I'm streaming this, I want somebody to be like, hey, actually that does work or that doesn't work, because I want to find it out for myself. So we're gonna go find that out. Hey, it works. It just takes a second. Okay, cool. So now all that remains in this area we got an empty battle. Another empty bottle. So that's good to know for future reference. If we have hook shot, then I know we can do that. So that's good. So okay, so now we're gonna come over here and we're gonna do this lookout, because we get 2 chests out of it. There's a regular chest on there for doing nothing, and then there's a chest on there for destroying the cannons. I mean, I understand why the hookshot works, but I've never tested it to be 100% confident to be like, yeah, that works. But now that means I can go to the north of Dragon Roost. So this way. Got our last one. Okay. I still prefer doing the destroy the cannons with the bomb, though. Because I can go ahead, climb up, drop the bombs, and I'm right there. But you work with what you have in a randomizer, unfortunately. Orange rupee and chart 30. Which is paw print. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and go to the north. And do this lookout, and then we can go to the east and do the submarine and lookout. It's slow checking. That's the most unfortunate part of this, is it's slow checking. But, you know, it's not the slowest. It's just we've done a lot of checks. We just haven't got a lot of good stuff. It's been mainly rupees, to be honest. So this one's defeat enemies. Done. And then we'll go to the east and do submarine and that lookout. Chart 9. Which is horseshoes. So cool. So now we go this way. Okay, so we'll do this one. I guess I can go to Private Oasis. May hold off on that actually. I'm going to hold off on Private Oasis. We'll go to the northeast and do the platform lookout there at Eastern Ferry Isle. And then we can go to the right and do Fire Mountain. Damn it, I was trying to roll. Get off me. The submarine chest done. Chart 17. That's all we're really getting right now is fucking treasure charts, man. Oh well. So we need to destroy the cannons. Okay. Which we're running out of locations. Well, too bad I don't have bombs, but you know, when I get them, I can carry more. Okay, so now we'll go to the northeast. Which ferry? What do we have? Oh yeah, that one. I'm gonna hold off on paw print. Paw print will be like one of the last ones I do if I have to do it, except for Needle Rock and Bird's Peak. Those two I'm really hoping to save until like the very end, because in the off chance that I get the bow and then fire arrows or the hook shot, I don't need the Hoi pair. And I would prefer not to use the Hoi pair because it is so annoying. Damn it. So now we gotta defeat the enemies since we already destroyed the cannons. And then well, I did it. But now I have to climb back up the fucking ladder. Damn it. Oh well. We'll just go ahead and mark it as done. Yeah, no, we've got 11 locations left. This is not looking good. What do we get? Creepy. Okay. And we'll go to Fire Mountain. Because we can go to Fire Mountain and then go to Star Belt Archipelago. Jesus, I had to say that slow. And then we'll see where we are there. Okay, so this is 2 checks. And then, like I said, we'll go do this 1 check over here at Starbelt. Then we'll go to 7 Star Isle, and that'll be 3 checks because now I know I can reach with the hook shot. Tower of the Gods, small key. Okay. And chart 33. It's just 5 star. So. Excuse me, sir. And now we'll go over here to this lookout. And we technically got 10 locations left, although it says 9, and that's just because it's not counting that 3rd location at 7 star. And that's because it's not, it's saying I can't do I can't do that because I don't have the bow. But when in all actuality I can, because the hook shot can do it. It's going to take me a little long. So is this just the chest? It is. The way he's not blocking it. And that got us a piece of heart. Make this a little faster. Go ahead and fast travel to Dragon Race. Then we'll go north. Do those 3 checks. And then we'll just not too thrilled about trying to do that cave over there with the 3 items I have. It's the only thing I'm not excited about. Because all that's left after this is that cave, 1 chest on top of the waterfall at Oasis, another lookout, and then uh, the 2 Hoi pair checks. And that's it. Okay. I took the hit. It's okay. All right, we got Maggie's letter. Hold on, let me mark these all off real quick. Dragon Roost, small key. I don't know if I could just find Dragon Roost. And then Tingle statue. Okay, so we have 6 locations left. 1 lookout. 2 chests, I would say. Because I don't want to call the cave. Well, I guess we can call the cave. But it's just a chest. So 2 chests, 2 Hoi pairs, and this cave I'm about to go do. And that's all we have left. That's available to us with our items. Unless I can figure out a way to do some skips. Which, to be completely honest, not that confident about it. Not even that confident about this cave that I'm about to do. But we will see. But we will see. God damn it. Okay. Damn it. Well, I hate those guys, to be honest. I need to pull this up. Jeez Louise, dude. This one will be easy. I'm not doing any damage. Brother. Dude. Okay, this is fucking stupid. Okay, yeah, come on, buddy. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. So we're going to put that one on hold. Because I really have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. If I have to do it, I have to do it. I'll figure it out. But we're going to go over here and do this lookout real quick. We're going to do everything else except, I guess, the hoi pairs. And then I'll just go get 2 fairies and see if we can't figure it out from there. I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Oh, Tower of the Gods Compass. Ooh. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so I guess let's go to paw print. Really didn't want to because I wanted to save that for when I got bombs or the gauntlets at the very least. I could technically do the Wizrobe cave. Let's do the Wizrobe cave. Because technically I can do it. Even if the tracker says I can't. It's gonna be a little rough, but we can technically do it. It's just gonna take a minute. Well, we managed to do the Wizrobe cave even though it said we couldn't do it. That gave us a container. Well. Yeah, I'm going to be really mad if this is a good item because I chose to skip this earlier. Which means we could have had a good item like 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. I could have had the swords. Alright, let's go back to that cave. We'll go back to the cave. Because now I know for a fact we can do it. Oh, that's unfortunate, dudes. The fact that I skipped out on the sword so early on. It's kind of dumb of me. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to redo them all. Um, he wouldn't pick up the bomb. Ah! Wanted the hut. I did that a little easier than I did last time, though. That's a plus, you know. Was robes. I definitely did that one a lot easier. Open it. Open it. Dude. Oh, really starting to piss me off. Okay, fucker. What? Swing again, bitch. Good job. Okay, so that marks that off. So there's 3 locations left as of right now. Now I'm betting this is either bombs or the bow. I'm pretty good at this. Now, granted, that only opened what? 2 locations? Or 2 checks, Cyclos and the submarine at to the south of here. which I can cheese. So we'll go do that real quick. I could have already done this, but I was doing that instead. So we'll go do that, because it's a submarine real quick. But since we have the sword, we can item side skip it. Honestly, this is the worst item luck I've had in a while. Okay, now I just gotta remember where to. Held it. First try. But got the bow. It led me here. It didn't lead me here for a reason. I don't know why I didn't just item slide back across, but don't worry about it. I guess what we can do is we can go find Cyclos real quick and do that check. Which he's easy to find. I just gotta go to Windfall and go south. We'll get him real quick, and then if I still don't have a good item, or another good item, I guess I should say, because I just got the bow, but if I don't have something that opens up more checks, like if I don't get Deku Leaf, well, Deku Leaf's not going to do much. Bombs. If I don't get bombs, or if I don't get the grapple hook in these next 4 checks, then I'm not sure what we're going to do. Because right now I can only think of one chest that I could get to with item skip, because I've done everything else. I forgot to equip the bow, so. Cyclos is done. But yeah. Mainly the grapple hook. I think if I got the grapple hook, we'd be alright, because then I could go do all of these treasure charts I have. Like I said, I really don't want to do the Hoi pair. If I have to do it, I'm gonna, of course, but I would rather not. So, but first, before we do that, we're gonna go to the top of the waterfall here at Oasis. Right over here. And get this check, and then if I don't have anything good here, I'm gonna have to do the Hoi pair. Which the one at Needle, I'm confident about. I know I can do it pretty easily. It's the one over at Bird's Peak that worries me, because you have to hit so many switches. I think it's 5 switches. dokie. Slight problem here. There we go. Up a waterfall is? Okay. It gives us 10 locations. Gives us a couple of caves. So we can hold off on doing the Hoi Pair for right now. Gives us 3 checks. One or two of them are the Savage Labyrinth. We're going to go check that first. I'm going to do the pig. We'll go here first because one, it's the most checks, I believe. But also, I can get up there and I can read whether I need to even do it or not. But first, we need to buy some bait. Because I don't think I have any. Okay. So we'll do the pig first. Hey, we got magic. So that's to dig up the soil, and we got magic. Which doesn't unlock anything as of right now because we don't have either the fire and ice arrows or Deku Leaf. But we now have magic. That is a good thing. Let's see what's in the Savage Labyrinth. Fuck. This is about to be monumentally exhausting, chat. I was really hoping we didn't have to do it. Okay, what the actual shit? Guess I could try to do the skips on later floors, but I don't know if I can do that. Probably need to learn it, to be honest, though. Oh, I think I could have done it right there. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm being reckless, and that's not a good thing. Alright, we've gone through what, 10 floors? Oh, 11. Pretty good. We only lost one arrow. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? This sucks, man. I hate Savage Labyrinth. Make short work of that real quick. It's going. The drop rate has been absolutely fucking terrible on items. I got down to 3 available locations at one point, and now I'm having to do Savage Labyrinth. Get off of me. Yeah, it's not been a good run. uh yeah, no, it's been one of the shittier runs I've had in a while. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just the thing that sucks the most is I have to do Savage Labyrinth, and there's a I can do this. If I could do my angle right here. Okay, I give up. Well, now there's a way you can skip all of these levels, but you steadily take damage doing it like that, but I've never been able to figure it out. God, I hate these things. And I could use my arrows to just stop them. Been irritated. But other than that, it's not bad, I guess. I mean, it is what it is. But, you know, all good. Damn it. Okay. How about we stop jumping on me? You're a whore. This is about to be so tough. I've got to play this one. I miss you. I should have brought my tablet so watching and working here were easier. I understand. I miss you too. I don't even know what level I'm on. But I am very, very proud of myself for how well I'm handling myself. I'm glad. I feel weird here, like awkward. I know, babe, but you just barely started working there, and then, well, you didn't work for like there for like what, a week? So you didn't really, and you only worked there like what, 2 days, 3 days? So you didn't really have time to get to know anybody, and plus you were working in the morning, so you didn't really get to like really interact with the night crew. So okay, well that's 30 floors done. I've got 20 more to go. Yeah, so you'll be a little awkward at first, but give it some time. You'll find a couple of people you click with, and everything will be good. You miss your Woodburger friends. I understand, babe. I know you do. This is. I should have been counting. Damn it, will you come here? Hey, buddy, take over my body. Let's make this easy. I do wish I would have counted because I have no idea what. Yeah, it just flips the controls. It puts them in inverted. Damn it. That was a bad idea. Okay, we have half a heart. Okay, we have half a heart, and I have no idea how far we are in. But that's why we have a fairy. Your turn. Come on. Bingo, dingo. At least I don't have to worry about just one heart anymore. Shit. Hold on. Okay. I really don't know how many of these I've done. 10? Have I only done 10? Oh no. I've only done 10. We've got 10 more floors to go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's 50 levels. Total 50 levels. We're gonna dodge for a sec here. No, I have no idea what number I'm on. I have not been counting. And yeah, Windmaker. Okay, we are about to waste my last fairy, probably. There's some dodging here. Okay. This is so shitty with just the basic sword, by the way. We got half a heart. I do have one more fairy, but I would appreciate. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is about to be. I have an idea. Will it work? Don't know. Yeah, it's so awful. Start swinging. Let it swing. That. I know. Fuck. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Let me get over here. Okay. Let me start spinning. I jumped wrong. Got it. Okay, now we just miss. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. To deny a message real quick. So. Okay, I think we are pretty close to the last level. That works. I got him to kill. Okay. Okay. Got him to kill another one. And that's how you one-shot him. And you think that was 46? No. No, this is, I believe this is 49, so. I really need to play this safe. But they keep fucking spawning on the opposite sides. And it's really starting to irritate me. Okay. I think that might have been the last one, babe. It was not. You may be right. Oh no. It's going to be monumentally exhausting. Shh. No. And oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. That was the last one. Oh! We're back. Not happy. I have to go through all 50 levels again. Later. We're doing that later. I've got 9 other locations we can fucking check. I need to do it because I need the fucking Deku leaf. This is honestly the worst seed I've ever done. Personally. Worst one I've ever done. I know it's probably not the absolute worst seed you could get, but it's the worst one I've ever done. It is what it is. I got my anger out of the way. Now I'm move on, try to do some other checks, hopefully get some other shit to be able to do what I need to do. And we can go back later when I've got more hearts. We got 3 cave chests, 4 cave chests we can do real quick. And then a great fairy. We're going to go get the great fairy right now. And then we'll start going to the caves. I'm going to have to go back to Savage Labyrinth at some point. It just depends on what I get out of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks. Yeah. Depends on what I get out of these 5 checks. Hell, I may even go do the Hoi pair ones as much as I don't want to because I'd rather do it with the other items that I can skip having to use the Hoi pair. And I may just save Savage Labyrinth for when it's the only thing I have left. Plus, I have one item I can item slide skip to that you normally need the Deku leaf to get to. But I wanted the Deku leaf so that I could go see what Forbidden Woods' entrance is. So that's the Great Fairy. You know, I haven't seen that item in a while. Do I need it? No. Is it an important item? Also, no. Okay, we're gonna fast travel over here to Dragon Roost, and I've got to go pee. I should have peed when I had my little crash out. I love you too, babe. I'll be right back. Okay. Go do this cave. I didn't crash out. What are you talking about? I don't even know what a crash out is. I think you misheard me. I didn't say crash out. I've never even heard of a crash out. That's crazy. Is that a word? Eh? Alright, I guess we will go now to the one at top left at Star Owl. Then after this one, we'll go to Forest Haven, and I'll do the skip, item side skip, real quick. And then we'll head north to do that cave. 6 locations left. This is ass crazy. I don't remember which one this one. Oh, I do. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I had an upgraded sword, I think. Even base master sword would be better. Yeah, even base master sword would be better than this. Okay, so that's that chest done. We got 5 locations left. I don't even know. I haven't even got a spoils bag yet, so I don't know how many of these items I have. Well, never mind. That's that's funny. Well, we got it now. Which does give us one. That's too funny. Yeah, yeah. Because instead of giving me bombs like I want, or fire arrows, or a bigger quiver, or the master sword, it's like, nah, you're getting the spools back. So we're gonna go ahead and go give Miss Marie her uh, first joy pendant. Because that literally only opened up one check, and it's because I don't. Technically, I could get the other checks if I had the items, but because I don't have the hook shot, the grapple hook, it thinks I can't get that many. Hey. Well, this was not worth it. Alright, let's go. So it says we have 5 locations left. But I'm about to open up a 6th one. Since I do know. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't have a hook shot. Never mind. Um, hold on. I'm gonna buy a couple Hoy pairs. Fuck it. Yeah, since this is gonna take a minute, we're going over here and we're doing this fucking Hoy pair. This is honestly the worst seat I've ever had. No idea. You know what I mean? I've had so many seeds better than this. But I'm going to push through it. Uh, God damn it. Oh, thanks, babe. Okay. I haven't done this one legitimately in I don't know how long. That's the first time I've done it legitimately in a very, very, very long time. When he's doing the hygiene pair. Triforce chart 2. I can't use. I need to get that sampled and make them follow alert. I'll have to pay attention next time I use it, which will be here in a minute. Because I've got 3 more locations to check before we go back to stupid ass Savage Labyrinth. It's this one. This one's going to be fairly easy. I just got to do the puzzle shit with the buttons. 2 more locations. Two more locations before we go back to Savage Labyrinth. Unless I get something that's going to keep me away from Savage Labyrinth for a little while. Like bombs. You're doing your study plan? I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Need these, hold on. I think that means I need 8 more skull necklaces for Maggie's dad, and then another 3 for Dampa. Basically everything you got wrong wrapped in a bow to study. And I think I need 3 more belts for Orca. Two locations left to check, unfortunately. One is a hoi pair. I'm so not looking forward to this. Getting an HCG drawn tomorrow. Where they're at your job? And is that what tells you how far along you are? What do you mean kinda? I've literally done everything we could possibly do. Back to Savage Labyrinth. Kind of tells you how far along you are. So it like gives you an estimate. Tells you your level, and then you have to see if the level doubles in 48 hours. Wait, why? I don't understand any of it, so I'm sorry. On my way, Bush. Because it will double every 48 hours, but what's the point of this test? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of getting it done? Make sure it's going along as it should. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna. I've got to do this. I wasn't gonna do this, but I've got to do this. I Wasn't gonna do it. I didn't want to do it, but I have to. Okay. Let's try this out. Brother. I'm gonna try to fly through these. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to. I need to save my arrows for as long as I can, though. That was pretty smooth, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty smooth. Just, wait. Is it, you need an HCG of less than 5 or just an HCG of 5? Because I'm reading that as less than. Greater than 5. Well, then you put it the wrong way. Mm-hmm. I know you didn't. I'm thinking wrong. I'm thinking 5. Yeah, I had it backwards. Don't mind me. My brain was reading it a different way. Well, that was my B. I need to try to make it as far as I possibly can without using my fairies. I think Luna's trying to get out. Yeah, it sounded like I just heard something. Because I've got the door open. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is my last one? I should let her out and let her roam around while I'm in here. Just shut the door. Because she's been cooped up in there for too long. I may do that either here in a minute or tomorrow. Like after I get done picking up in the living room or whatever. And picking up in here. Let her out, let her roam around, leave Charlie's door open. So she can go back in there. And, you know, let Charlie's room air out. Ah! Got your friends to kill you. So I may do that tomorrow. Like tomorrow night, maybe. Or not tomorrow night, but whenever I get done. I got one of my arrows back. Or I may just let her out here in a minute. Stupid. Get off of me. Okay, that's 20 levels. Twenty levels down. God damn it, I ran right into it. I did it again. I can't believe this is the only check we have. Okay, that's awkward. I ran right into it that time. Why am I the way I am? No, you do not get hearts in this. You might get like one or two in the in between every 10 levels part. But I think it's like the first one you get 3, the second one you get 2. they made this as hard as possible. Without, like making it impossible. But also not making it so hard that it's unaccomplishable. I have 2 fairies still. So I'm trying to do my best to make these 2.25 heart last. But it's about to start getting a little difficult. Rude. Damn it. I'm not sure how many that is. That's what I thought. It was that. Okay, so that's 30. That's all the hearts I'm gonna get. Because the rest is rupees. We got 20 more. Yeah. One more time. I hate the undead. So that's 2. What? Mm, okay, babe. I hate those things. I lost count. Welcome back. I ended up having to use my freaking fairy because one of these guys took me over and I got smacked by one of the big dudes. And 4 out of 8 modules. This is very, very annoying. Yeah, with those guys. I gotta start being a little more patient. All right, that is 10 out of 20. So we got 10 more levels. I could just keep that spin going. Would have been. Damn it. I'm stuck in the middle with him. Next is. I'm gonna save my arrows. I only got 5 left. Oh shit. Flip the wrong way. Yeah, keep hitting it. Now, this is going to be the hardest part. Such a bitch ass. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do is to hit them mid scream. And that is why I saved my arrows. Because I knew I was going to get more of those guys. Okay. There's no fucking way that just happened. There's a way that just happened. Roaming around, keeping. These guys at bay for a sec. Almost fucked up. There's no way that just happened. Dude. Well, there's nothing I could do with that one. How about you fuck off for a fucking second, dude? You can't, because they stay in a pack. I love that it didn't lock on to what I was trying to lock onto. Ow, we. Go for your sword, dude. That's what I want you to do. Come on. Too bad I didn't flip the right way. Ah, real quick. Hey, got one down. No, 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 no. That one sucks because there's just bombs everywhere. Okay. I have no more fairies. I gotta figure out a better way to do this. Hold on. Okay. Not that. I sword. Sucker. fucking did it. Oh, oh, oh. We fucking did it! Let's go! We fucking did it with half a fucking arm. We got the Deku Leaf. We did it. We got the Deku Leaf. You missed the final. Yeah. I just started running around and uh throwing their own swords at him. And then when the ones in the armor were down, I would take care of the one that I got his armor off. And then just rinse and repeat. Okay, let's go see the Great Fairy. I'll be honest, that is, I haven't had to do Savage Labyrinth in a while. The only thing I could think to do is I was steadily dying. I kept getting hit when I would try to, you know, counter them and whatever, so. And then I noticed that I was killing the ones in the armor without taking their armor off by throwing their sword at them. Because at one point I noticed I was missing a dude. There was only 3 chasing me. So I was like, alright. Yeah, I was just steadily just killing them with their own weapon. I was like, alright, cool. I didn't know you could do that. But we only opened up 11 locations with the Deku League. So we're still going to be slow rolling this. That's the bad thing. Dragon Roost. I need one more Dragon Roost key. And we'll have all of Dragon Roost can be done once we find it. Which I'm going to do some checks. I got 2 that are I got 2 that are to the west of Outset that we're going to do. And then there's 2 more at another location where I can teleport to. And then we're going to teleport to Forest Haven. Excuse me. We're going to teleport to Forest Haven, and I'm going to go ahead and, because I can get to Forbidden Woods without having to go into the Deku Tree. So I can go do that and see what that dungeon is. Because I may get lucky and it be Dragon Roost, and then I can do all of Dragon Roost, even without that last key. Since I can, oh no, I can't. I would be missing two checks. I think I would just be missing 2 checks, which it would be the Tingle chest and the Big Key chest. In a hole. Because I can item slide skip across, and then uh uh before I do that I can shoot down the platform with the bow. And then I can do every check plus do the boss. The only 2 checks I can't do are the Tingle chest and then the boss key room. Which is fine. Y'all need to get the hell off me. So Dragon Roost would be the best location to go right now. If I could. For that sole reason. Because I could pretty much finish it. I'd have to go back as soon as I found the grapple hook, but Southern Fairy Owl. But yeah, so unfortunately, okay, there's one done. Oh, I get hit. Okay, there's both of those done. Now I just gotta fly it away. Or fly over Need all the magic I can get. Another rupee. And that's a treasure chart. 45. 7-star owl. Okay, so now I'm not gonna go there just yet because I've got so many checks I need to do. Sorry, my back itches. I can't reach it. I got so many checks to do. I'm just gonna finish the overworld checks unless I get something that's really good like bombs or grapple hook. Mine just I miss my vape. I vape. Hidden chest is the Master Sword. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You're sleepy. I'm sorry. I go north now. So we've got 5 more locations. 2 are up here. Then 1 at Dragon Roost, which is the flying around the platforms. Then Thorn Fairy Island, get the lookout I didn't get. And then the second part of the cave I got way early. Okay, that's one chest done. Oh. I was like, why am I not getting it? You were behind? Oh, okay. Makes sense. And there's the other chest. Now I just gotta fly to him. My back itches again. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much better that I've got the Master Sword. Fellas. Chart 5, huh? Chart number 5. Oh yeah, chart number 5. Back at it again. Welcome back to 98. I think I could be a late night like radio DJ. With Maddie Smoot G. Maddie Smoot G? And what do you mean you can get everything taken care of? Oh, with Maddie Smoot. What do you mean? Take care of with school. Yeah, I'm sorry, I still don't get what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna do sixes the 22nd and 23rd. Oh, you talked to him and you're gonna be able to do that? So you're not gonna work the 20th and the 21st? You're just gonna go to classes? Wait. So okay, so you're gonna do the sixes. So then are we coming back the 21st then, or are we just gonna go ahead and stay till the 22nd? Okay, that answered my question that I was in the process of asking. Dragon Roost. Yay. We got 2 more locations to check. Nothing. We ain't got shit. Went this way. But nah, so okay, so here's my question though. On the 22nd, you still have classes, right? Well, I mean, you're gonna have to do it on the way home, right? Okay. So we'll leave there about 11ish. Got it. So yeah. Sounds good to me. Are you gonna do your classes online the entire time we're there, or are you gonna go to them in person except for the 22nd? We have 1 location left to check. Yeah? And so we're just going to be hanging out in the hotel room, pretty much. Which is fine by me. Okay. Well, okay, now I'm a little confused. Okay, it changes scenery. Okay. Well, that was my next question. I was going to be then, I mean, why are we going if you're just going to do them online? Eh, and if I. Thank you. Be asleep by 1-ish. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. This is my last check, except for the dungeon. I mean, we still have the ability to check the dungeon, but if it's a dungeon I can't do, see, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'm opening up 7 to 11 checks at a time. Okay, so I, I can go see that Great Fairy. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna hold off on doing Ice Rink Owl for a sec because um, there's gonna be a check I can't do unless I have iron boots. So I'm gonna do these other checks in the hopes that we get iron boots. And then we'll go from there. And if I don't get anything good from these, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks before we do Ice Rink, I will see what the dungeon is. That's what we're gonna do this time. Just because of that one's got a check I'm gonna miss if I don't have the iron boots. So we'll do it like that. But we do have one dungeon, well, 2 dungeons we can check. Actually, I just remembered we've got the um gauntlets. We got the bracelets, the power bracelets. We can go down to Stonehead and check what that uh which dungeon is Stonehead? Is it Earth? Is Stonehead Earth? Trying to do this one handed is not not the way. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. That that is cave chest done. Okay. Give us a Triforce piece. Now we'll go to Fire Mountain, go inside there. And then we'll go to Windfall and do those 2 checks. Which will then leave 2 checks left in the ice rink. But I want to, like I said, I want to try to hold off on that for a minute. And we'll go check those 2 dungeons real quick. We'll go to Stonehead first. And then we'll go to Forbidden Woods. I've been able to go to Stonehead for a while and I just forgot about it. Just refilled your Stanley. Nice. And I need to get me some water. Love you. Love you too. Or love you. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. Fuck that up. What are the fucking odds, dude? Okay, that's fine, babe. I understand. We're gonna see what Earth Temple's dungeon is. What's up? We're on Earth Temple. Is forbidden. Dragon. Okay, we're doing it. We got command melody. Chart 23. What do you mean? Hmm. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, wait. How do I do this? I can't get up there, can I? I don't think I can get up there. This is double Mothra rune chest. I don't have the big key. I mean, there is a skip, but I don't know. I know it's like somewhere. Hmm. Okay, I can't do anything else here. Because I need the grapple hook. Okay. But now we know where Forbidden Woods is. And what was the other one? Earth Temple? We know where Earth Temple is. So Earth is Dragon Roost. Or Dragon Roost is Earth. And then Earth is Forbidden Woods. So now let's go see what Forbidden Woods is. Because as of right now, I think the only one we can really do is Dragon Roost. I don't know if I'd make this. So, No. No. Fuck. Ah, fuck it. I didn't stay in the deal long enough, so fuck it. We're just gonna. Oh, because I don't have enough magic. God damn it. There's only one thing to do. Go see Grandma. It's really, if I can get second magic upgrade, light arrows, and both master sword upgrades, and then the you know what, give me another helping, Grandma, because I'm about to... Oh, you only give me one helping. Okay. Anyways. And then the Triforce pieces. Shit. I think I'd be set. Alright, before we do this, I gotta grab a drink. Powerade. That's better. Okay. Now we'll go see what the entrance is. I mean, we got a few checks in Forbidden Woods, but okay. Forbidden Woods is Wind Temple. So sucks. I mean, I can do a little bit. Okay. Because I do have the command melodies, so so we can do. Oh, we can do a lot actually. I mean, I only have one key out of two. but I'll do what I can without that key. Oh, wait. This is the only thing I can do. Ouch. What? God damn it. I'm just fucking everything up. Okay. Anyways, this is all I can do because I don't have the iron boots. So, Wind Temple, we can do the between the dirt patches chest. Check that off. Chart 29. Yeah, so that is all we can do here. Actually, I can't even get back up. I knocked my Powerade off my desk, and then I knocked something else off the desk. It was all a big shit show. Okay. Be better. Well, now my question is, and I'm gonna have to try it because I'm curious. This normally takes you back into the Forbidden Woods. Okay. I don't need to save because I ain't done nothing. But okay, that does take you back. So cool. It still takes you to where it goes. Good to know. Well, we can't check anything. I need to go this way. We can't check Earth Temple to see what that dungeon is, and we can't check Tower of the Gods. But one of them is going to be Dragon Roost, and the other one will be Tower of the Gods. There's Earth is Dragon Roost leads to Earth, Forbidden Woods leads to Wind, and then Earth leads to Forbidden Woods, which is kind of funny that. Oh no, it's not. Okay. So one of them will lead to Tower of the Gods, and the other one will lead to Dragon Roost. And that's Frozen Chest. So this has got to be some kind of item. It's either going to be bombs or grapple hook. I'm gonna say I'm calling grapple hook. Love you too, babe. No, it won't be telescope because logic. Logic dictates it will be an item that opens up more checks. And this does have logic. Only thing is, I have to do this the way I haven't done it in a while. Because I don't think. I lied. Chart 6. Okay. 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 Um, logic just failed me. So let me think here. So we did part of Forbidden Woods and we did one check in Earth or Wind. So my only option is to try to do some in Earth because otherwise I'm stuck. And I do have command melody now. So I can do some checks. Okay, so I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. We can do some checks in Wind Temple or Earth Temple. Okay. Logic failed me. Well, it didn't fail me because okay, yeah. What was I thinking was gonna happen? Can. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this, otherwise that's the first time I've fucked that up. But that's okay. What do I have one key out of the three, which is fine, but we can do the warp pot room. We can do all the checks there. I think I can do just about everything. Or not everything, but I think depending on which way I go is gonna be what's gonna dictate what I yeah. More pot room chest is chart 39. Now. It's a key for Dragon Roost. That is 4 out of 4 keys for Dragon Roost. That's crazy. Okay, let me think here. Let me think. So that takes a key. That does not. Okay. Okay. Do I even need her? I don't think I need her. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I forgot she's got to sit on the switch. There's the iron boots, which gave me 2 locations to check. Which, oh, I forgot to mark that. That's behind the destructible wall. It's the first crypt check. Okay. Black room chest. Okay, now I can't go in that door. Okay. Now I can go in here. No, 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 no. That was the second crypt casket. Okay. Now we can't do the Stalfos mini boss. I mean, we could, but I don't know how to do the skip. But there's a skip to get in there. Don't need these. Okay, now we can go down here because I can't remember if I need. I don't think these next two rooms need keys. Just the one to continue on does. And I can't go get the tingle statue chest. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Then that is all we can do. But we got the iron boots, which opened up 2 checks. One on Shark Isle, we can do the cave. And the other one is the inner cave chest of the ice rink. So, yeah, we don't have the Earth God's lyric. We've got the Wind Gods, but not the Earth Gods. But, you know, we got the pretty much the first areas done. Just need the Stalfos mini boss done. We're gonna go do Ice Rink first, do that interior chest. Just because. And then we'll go to Shark. So, we'll do that. And we're back again. 2 checks. I need the grapple hook if I'm gonna start picking up pace. Because right now we are not doing very good on pace. It is not good that we've only got 2 checks. Now we can do the inner cave. Inner cave chest. Chart 43. And now we go to Shark Isle. My last check. Well, I mean, I guess I could go into Earth Temple or Wind Temple. All right. Now I can go into Earth Temple now and do some checks since I've got my iron boots. Oh. All right, we'll see what's on in Shark Cave. Which I am going to need. Soul hammer and iron boots. Do this cave. Okay, I should also have enough to give Orca the belts. Okay. We're gonna check that real quick, actually. I need one more skull necklace. You've got to be fucking kidding me. But we can give Orca belts. And then we can go to our temple, I guess. Oh wait, I can go to Dragon Roost. We're going to Dragon Roost. We're not going to our temple. Because I just realized we got Iron Boots and the Skull Hammer. We can go to Earth Temple, and that could possibly be Dragon Roost. Now, it could also be Tower of the Gods, but I need to find that out. Which, if it's not Tower of the Gods, then Tower of the Gods is vanilla. That off. Not gonna lie, kind of would have preferred a skull necklace. Okay. Trying to think if there's anywhere I could. I could go to get a skull necklace. I'm not gonna. It can wait for now. I have a feeling this entrance is gonna be Tower of the Gods. So we are gonna go get a skull necklace real quick. Actually, we're gonna try to get at least 4. Because then that's 2 checks I can do. So, and I can go right over here to the submarine, get them real quick, and then we'll go over there and see where that dungeon leads, which, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's going to lead to Tower of the Gods, and that Tower of the Gods is going to be Dragon Roost. And the thing is, I still need to find out which boss is where. Like, I still don't know which boss leads to which boss. Well, we got the one. We for sure got one, so we can at least do Maggie's dad. But I'm gonna see if I come back in if there's respawn, because if so, we're just gonna try to get 3 more. There's 2. There we go. Well, that time we got 4. Freaking nose hurts. So, which if it's Tower of the Gods, I can literally only do one thing. But we're still gonna go check. And then we'll see what Maggie's dad gives us and what Dampa gives us. And then if I still have nothing to keep going, then we'll go to Earth Temple. I don't really want to do Earth Temple right now, but at the same time, I think I have everything I need to beat Earth Temple except for keys. Or key. Okay, Earth Temple is, or Wind Temple is. Wind Temple is Dragon Roost. Which is crazy because that means Tower of the Gods is vanilla. Interesting. And we can do all but 2 things in this dungeon. No, no, we can't. Well, no, yeah, we can. Let's see, that's chart 19. That's the first room chest. Yeah, we can. I have 4 keys. The only thing is, I can either. Oh no, we'll go ahead and lift it. That way I don't have. I don't know if I can still hit this. I hit it from here last. On my angle, yeah. I'm getting pretty damn good at that. Now, what I'll do is we're gonna go this way, get these couple of chests here, and then 3 chests. There's gonna be 3 chests I can't get. Earth Temple small key. It's 1 more. There's gonna be 3 chests because there's the one that you use the grapple hook to get to. The chart is at 38. I've got so many fucking charts, dude. There's water alcove and water jug. No, to be honest, don't really need it. And boarded up chest is the Picto box. Okay. Okay. So now I have one or two options on how I want to do this. And I think I'm going to do it this way. Now I can't go in there. But okay. And we got the grapple hook, so we can do everything here. And look at that. 40 locations now. Nope. 40 locations. That's insane. So now we can continue this way. I was gonna turn around and go back and then go the other way, but I don't need to anymore. So the grapple hook was hiding in its normal dungeon. Who would have thunk it? That is the mini boss. There's my Triforce shard. Because I'm going to come back and do those checks here in a minute. So I need to switch to Because even though you can do it without the Deku leaf, just easier. Okay. Hot room shelf. Hot room chest. Oh, let's get the last guy so we can open this bitch. And go through this backwards. See, I was just gonna vault over from up there. Darkroom chest is the hurricane spin. And then because we have a key, now I just don't want to have the keys, so bird's nest is chart 41. I'm still going to be missing one chest. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. I don't need these keys, so we're just going to do that. Hey, that's both rat room chests. How many is that, by the way? 9. Do I want to sit here and do this? Because I can. I'll have to do it 11 times. Might as well. That's 10. That's 11. That should be 13. $14. 15. 16. 17. 18. It should be one more time. And we're going to double check. Yep, that's 20. Now I'm going to change the wind. Oh. Swing across lava. Just, like I said, get rid of the key. Jump across. What the hell? And the only one we won't be able to do is the tingle chest because we ain't got bombs. But other than that, that will be all of Dragon Roost done, except for that one check. The key chest. Oh, I guess I only needed to do it 10 times. You know what? What am I doing? This will be so much easier to do it this way. That's the left chest. That pot and that. And that is the Triforce Chart 3. Okay, now let us see which boss this is. Okay, so I can't do it. I don't have bombs. But okay, so Dragon Roost boss is Tower of the Gods boss. How many? I need to get like. I mean, we need more than one, but might as well do that because that does give me one of the check on Miss Maria. Miss Marie. Okay, so we have some options here. Got about 41 locations. So, which all of them, the majority of them are sunken treasures. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off by going to Dragon Roost because I can do the sunken treasure and I can give Horskit 20 gold feathers. But before we can do that, we're gonna have to go one at all of these. And then what I need to do is after I do these two, this sunken treasure and giving Horskit the feathers, we're gonna go to Tingle Isle and decipher one Triforce chart. That way, if we start getting rupees from all these checks we're about to start doing, then Theor's Pearl. Then, what's the word I'm looking for here? Then, oh, that comes back? Oh, wait, I did not know that. Anyways, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, that way I can get more rupees as these check. I'm doing all these other checks, and then we can go get the other Triforce chart. Deciphered. And my brain just farted. Hey, Horskit gave me the treasure chart 18. Now we're gonna do what I said. We're gonna go do that. Oh wait. Make it day real quick. Because I should have 2 letters. Yep, 2 letters. One's from Kamali's father. Okay, so that's Kamali's father. He gave us a joy pendant. And then the second one will be Osket, girlfriend. And piece of heart. Okay, now let's go to Tingle. But I have all the sunken treasures and the octos to do, which I am gonna go ahead get this one. Okay. Piece of heart. And we're gonna go ahead and do the big octo while we're here. Okay. Need to sneeze. Excuse me. That'll be the big octo. Hey, Tower of the Gods is open. We got 9 different things here at Windfall. Well, take off 1, that's 8. Treasure. I need to see how many green shoes I have before we go on to land here. I have 8. I'm gonna go get some green shoes real quick because that way I can go ahead and do that, and the only spoil I have left will be the 40 joy pendants to Miss Marie. So, plus I can finish off Opera because we get the sunken treasure and then go inside and do the scale the wall. Cave chart. So I need 7. It's going. It's actually going really good. I finished Dragon Roost. Except for the boss, but that's because the boss is Tower of the Gods boss. So, and I don't have bombs. 1, 2. 3. 4. And we need 3 more. Before we get to getting those last 3. Now you need the green ones and the blue ones, but I don't have that randomized. I don't have the blue ones randomized because they're under a different setting. Okay, so go ahead and take that off. We're gonna go down here. And I just need 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. And just to make sure, that's 15. I know you do the green ones because he's only got the red chew jelly in his shop. You do the green ones, you get the green chew jelly. Jesus. And then you do the blue ones and you get the blue chew jelly. Blue chew jelly. Jesus. So, but yeah, and then, but Dragon Roost is pretty much done. One check was all I wasn't able to do in Dragon Roost, and that's because I don't have bombs. And that was a tingle chest. And then, of course, the boss, same thing. I could have beaten the boss, but I didn't have bombs. But as soon as I get bombs, I'm going to go ahead and go finish Dragon Roost completely and beat the boss. But as of right now, that's the only boss I know which one it is. Okay, so hold on. Potion shop 15 green was Forbidden Woods Compass. Woohoo. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give Maggie's father. Nice walk around because it's the only time I don't. Well, we need to start walking more then. I don't know why I came in here. Maybe we'll start going on walks. There's Maggie's father. I'm at roughly 6,000-ish steps. It reset at midnight. Damn. Okay, so now what we need to do here is I can give Miss Marie 20. Yeah, we can give her 20. And then we need to go into Linzo's so he lets us upstairs. And then we need to ride the gondola so that we can get the 2 chests upstairs. Then take a picture of him. Okay, that is 21. Which is normally when you would get the cabana deed. So now we need 37 more. Because we got to give her 40 for the last check. But I'm not too worried about it. Because those are easy to come by. Especially now that I've got grapple hook. And now we'll go outside, ride the gondola. Get the 2 chests over there, take his picture. Give it to the ladies. And then we'll do the Dampa mini game. And then we'll be done with Windfall for now. There'll only be 1, 2, 3 check. Well, technically 4 checks that we'll need to do, which is the 40 joy pendants. Then we'll need the delivery bag so that we can talk to the postman who's delivering the letter, which we also need the Moblin letter to be able to do that. And then also Zanari's exotic flower. And then we need the deluxe pictograph so that we can take a picture of the lady that's like right there. Yeah, right there. And then Windfall will be complete. It's okay, I need the rupees. Okay. I need 4 rupees because it's. Is it 368? Beautiful. Beautiful, you two. We got 2 more checks. I just completed this one right here. I just got to talk to these ladies. There's the secret meeting photo. What the fuck is going on? Am I gonna have to take another fucking picture? I have never, in all the years I have been playing this game, have I messed up that photo. This is some bullshit. Just saying. But I don't know. I may have to find a stopping point and continue this tomorrow. But at the same time, I don't want to stop since I'm not going to be able to stream for, well, Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night. So, part of me wants to go ahead and just lay down. The other part of me is like, no, I need to stream as long as I can right now. Because I'm going to miss 3 days. Maybe, I don't know. Other part of me is like, then what I should do is like take a nap and wake up. Okay, there we go. I didn't need that. And dampen minigame done. Which Triforce chart 2 is Stone Watch. Okay. This is about what we're at right now is just going collecting all the sunken treasures and octos. I have so many. Well, go ahead and decipher this last. Just got back, missed whatever you said about my steps. I didn't say anything about the steps. I don't think I did. That was wow. It's pretty crazy here because when I went to get a drink, I could hear it. Oh, mother child owl. We're gonna get these 4. Because really, that's all that's the overworld is right now, is except for one check. Is sunken treasures. It's yeah. I know you are. Child owl, sunken treasure. There's your telescope. Very. Got it. Why does it feel like it's so hot in here? Treasure. Forsaken Fortress. And now we're over here. I know that's literally all this is Sunken treasures. Sunken treasure. Sunken treasure. I gotta see why it's so hot in here. Hold on. I'm gonna if I'm gonna stay up, I gotta see why it's so hot. By the way, babe, you're still in here. I have lost weight. I just checked. I'm back under 200 pounds. And I don't have the ghost ship chart yet. Yeah, no, I'm 197. Kinda that's with my clothes on. Probably looking more at like 196. Maybe 195. I don't know, because these pants are pretty light. Sunken treasure. Forbidden Wood Smoky. Oh, which means we can do all of Forbidden Woods. I just realized that because there's only one key, and we now have the grapple hook. We've got the boomerang. I can do all of Forbidden Woods' dungeon and see where, or the only thing I can't see is where the boss goes because I don't have the boss key. But as for just the dungeon itself, I can do all of it. I think I got it. It's 38. I'll double check. Make sure I did just get it. And this wasn't one of the other piece of hearts, so I don't think so, but yeah, we just okay. Okay, that's done. Next is Needle Rock. Trying to fly through. We've checked almost 200 locations. 7 hours. We have 139 left. But now we're really gonna start moving because, I mean, I can start actually completing dungeons. And only thing is, I just need the boss keys. The only ones I have are Forbidden, or not Forbidden, Dragon Roost and Tower of the Gods. Okay, so this one is going to be a sunken treasure and a big octo. So we'll do the sunken treasure first, and then we'll do the big octo. Treasure. Deluxe pick the box. We can go pretty much finish up Windfall. Uh, I said you asked me if I've lost weight. I have. I just checked. I'm under 200 pounds again. I'm at 197. But that's with my clothes on, so I'm leaning more towards like 196, 195 at the most, or at the least. You asked me the other day if I'd lost weight. Okay, I'm caught up. Yeah, no, I'm back under 200 pounds. I've lost about 6 pounds. Because I believe I was like at 203. I know, I just decided to do it just now when I was taking my hoodie off. Okay, so we need to keep heading. We go down here and get this. Go down here and get this. Excuse me. Get this sunken treasure. Then go to outset, get that one. The only ones it says I'm not going to be able to get are the ones that are inside the reefs. And it says I can't get them because I can't destroy the cannons and the gunboats. Which is okay. I can skip those for now. Now we're just gonna fast travel here to outset. Just because it'll be a little faster. And then we're gonna fast travel again. I just don't know where. Outset, sunken treasure. So the only thing I have left on outset is Dubbin's whatchamacallit. Oh, I forgot to mark that. I already got the chest on small. It wasn't worth it. Oh wait, no, I haven't. I forgot. I forgot. I couldn't because I didn't have the grapple hook. Now we can, but we'll worry about that here in a minute. And I'm gonna have to remember to save when I get there because there's something I want to try. I did it this morning. Yeah, I did it this morning as I was playing around with it, testing, how I play with the dungeons scrambled, and I ended up crashing my game. So I want to try it again because if I can get it figured out, it's gonna skip a lot of shit. So, well, we got an upgrade to the master sword. Let's see, how do I want to do this real quick? Hold on. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're gonna go to Dragon Roost, and we're gonna go up north, do the big octo and the sunken treasure because we do have it. It just says I can't do it because I don't have a way to kill the gunboats, but I can sneak in there and grab that sunken treasure. Oh, babe, you're gonna be gaining weight. I mean, you're with child. You're not gonna be fat, babe. You're gonna be pregnant. There's a difference. It's still not. It's still different. You're gonna be pregnant. It's not fat. You're pregnant. Hey, there's a big octo done. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Well, yeah. Figure out where you just need to find out where you want to go to your doctor visits. I don't know, you know what I mean? Where's the closest OBGYN? Is that what it is? Where's the closest OBGYN? Wichita Falls, that's the closest one? Damn. And then we need to, I mean, guess call, make an appointment. I don't know. Or do you need to wait till the Medicaid kicks in? I want to use Carrie Brockreed, and I have to wait till Medicaid kicks in. Okay. Did you get that? Have you got it filled out, like applied yet? Oh, we're gonna be going to Wichita a lot. No, didn't have time today doing it when I wake up. Okay. Does it say how long it takes for, you know, for them to, or for it to kick in? 15 business days, so about 2 weeks. Okay. Which you'll be seven, 7 to 8 weeks at that time. Okay. Been in an ad for like 45 seconds. There's that big octo. Only one big octo left, I think. And that's at 42. There's only one big octo left, and that is at Private Oasis. So treasure. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more sunken treasures, and then 2 more checks. No, 7 more sunken treasures. And 3 more checks. Yeah. Because we've got sunken treasure we're heading to now at Thorn Ferry, then at Bomb Island, Cliff Plateau, 5-star, and Ice Rink. Then we have the Big Octo at Private Oasis, 2 checks at Forest Haven. Gale Island has a treasure chart, and then Windfall. I need to go take a picture of the lady with my new upgraded camera. Okay. But this is also knocking a lot of places I won't have to go back to at all. So now we need to head this way. Because now we'll go to Bomb Island. It's fantastic. Go to Bomb Island and get that. I need to make sure that all these treasure charts are open. Yeah. I was pretty sure they were, except for that one. I knew that one wasn't open. Sunken treasure. Okay, so now we can go to Private Oasis, do that Octo, then go south. There's my ghost ship. Okay, cool. We can do that here in a minute too. First, let's go to Private Oasis. Do the big Octo. And go south, do that sunken treasure. And then we're gonna skip past Forest Haven for now. And go do Cliff Plateau's sunken treasure and then 5-star sunken treasure. Then we'll go back to Windfall and go north and do that sunken treasure. And may stop at Windfall and go ahead and take the picture. And then go north to Gale and get that sunken treasure. Or we just go to Gale, get the sunken treasure, and then come back. Yeah. Hey, Private Oasis, Big Octo. Octo, Big Octo. A tingle bottle. Not really useful, but we got it. Alright, now we'll go down to Ice Rink, get that Sunken Treasure. Skip past Forest Haven. Because that one's going to take a minute. So I'd much rather probably get the others done. And then go do it. And then, like I said, we can do... I'm trying to decide if we go to Forbidden Woods first. Or Earth Temple. Or not Earth Temple, Wind Temple. Because there's a... Or, yeah, Wind Temple. I mean, I'm still missing one key to be able to do everything there. Sunken Treasure. So I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. This way. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna go Forbidden or if I'm gonna go Earth or Wind Temple first. I gotta decide which one I want to do first. I'm thinking I'm gonna do Forbidden because I know for a fact the only thing I can't do there is see where the boss dungeon or the boss leads. Delivery bag. That opened up one check. Technically. Oh no, I can do 2 checks. That's right. We'll go sell. Yeah, I can do... I need to deliver Maggie's letter, but then I can do the post... Get the check from the postman, plus we can get the flower from what's his name, Zanari, and we'll get the exotic flower so that we get that check. Sunken Treasure. Okay, we got one more. Well, yeah, we got one more Sunken Treasure to get, technically. There's another empty bottle. Well, I mean, technically, I could go to 6 Eye Reef, and I could go to 2 Eye Reef and I could go to 4 Eye Reef, and I could get those Sunken Treasures. It's just I'm gonna take a lot of damage doing it, and I may go ahead and do it. Now that I think about it, that way I can be completely done with all. But at the same time, I want to wait because I'm gonna have to go there anyway once I get bombs. So I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna just wait till we get bombs to get the last couple of Sunken Treasure charts that I have. And we're just gonna go ahead and go to Windfall and do those checks, and then go to Forest Haven. There's the Earth Temple. Bosky. Which I still need one more key to be able to finish that. And the song. Okay, that one's done. And now, I don't need. I don't know. I'll just put that on for now. I gotta go up here and watch this little interaction. And then all I'll need here is Maggie's delivery reward once I get the Moblin letter. And the 40 joy pendants. So I'm also, before we go in and talk to the postman, I'm gonna talk to Zanari. Okay, rude. What up, my guy? Okay. Talk to the postman here, get this check, and then we'll go to Greyfish Isle. Cafe Post was Tower of the Gods. I still need one key for that and bombs. But once I get bombs, we are going straight to Gale Isle and going into the Dragon Roost Cavern and going defeating the Tower of the Gods boss. Okay. You're fine, babe. I love you too, babe. I may not stream for very much longer anyway. Because there's still so much to be done, and it's already 5 o'clock in the morning. So this may just have to be a two-parter. I may just, I don't know. We may just finish off these checks that I can do in the overworld. And then we may call it. I don't know yet. There's the exotic flower quest done. Got rupees. Okay, so there's only 2 things left to do, or 3 things left to do. One, make it night. That diamond steep. We'll do the ghost ship, and then we'll do the 2 checks at Forest Haven, and then we might call it there, honestly. And I can just finish up tomorrow, which at this point really all we need is to do the dungeons. We need light arrows. We need 1 more Master Sword upgrade, and then the Triforce pieces, which we have 4 out of 8. So and then sunken treasures and the reefs. And I have 2 more things, but that's neither here nor there. Freaking ear is itching like crazy. And it's because I've been wearing these headphones for so fucking long. Ghost ship is done, and it was a fucking joy. Okay, 2 more checks, and then we're probably gonna call it. And I'll just I may just do a 2-parter, and we finish it up tomorrow. No, that's what I'm gonna do because I'm uploading this to you. I did save it. Why did it shoot me so far away? Or do I need to hit like B or something as soon as I clip through? We're just gonna have to jump. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm gonna have to. We did save, so I can try again. Um, nope. I need to figure out how to do that. Okay. I'm not gonna do it again because I'm about to call it, so otherwise I would keep trying. So we'll just do it the normal way. I'm back for a minute. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do these last two checks and then I'm gonna end the stream. I was trying to do a skip where you can get inside the wall here and then you can get the loading zone into Forest Haven up there quicker, and you don't have to go all the way up top and all that. But and yes, I did save. I learned my lesson. Okay. Hey, that's a chest on Smile Isle. Gave us rupee bag. Worth a shot. It's okay. We're gonna get our letter here from Rockspire. Knight's Crest, Cabana Deed. So I need to buy that Cabana Deed, which is $9.50. Triforce Shard. Let's go. So I need to buy that Cabana Deed because I have everything I need to complete the Cabana. But we need 450 rupees. Because I'm still not worried about that Tingle statue because there's 3 other statues that we don't have. Real quick. We're gonna go get this last check here. So yeah, so I'll do a recap. Or not a recap, but I'll talk here in a minute about it. That's a start. Okay. There's the eggs. Okay. So I'm stuck. Cool. So we need 350 rupees to be able to buy the commodity. Let's save and to title screen. Okay. So we are gonna call it here. Okay. Let me go full. So yeah, we're gonna call it here for today. Well, this morning. I don't know what you say. Whatever. Tonight we will probably pick back up on it and finish it. What we got to do is we've got to. We're gonna do Forbidden Woods. Do everything I can in there, except the only thing I won't be able to do is see where the boss leads to figure out which boss goes where, or to figure out where that boss goes. And then Wind Temple will be next because I think we can do most, if not all of it. We're missing one key. Yeah, we're missing one key. I can respawn past that. Let's see. What? Where did the Dragon Roost first room lead to? Oh, can I mark this? Hold on, give me a second. So Dragon Roost was Earth Temple. Earth Temple. Headstone Island. Headstone Island interior. I love you too, babe. What is Forbidden Woods led? Where the fuck did Forbidden Woods led to win? Okay. Wind Temple. Wind went to Dragon Roost. And Tower of the Gods was Tower of the Gods. And Goma Battle Arena went to Goma, is that one? Okay. Go down. Okay, so this is how we can do this. Okay, cool. And that's all I know. Hidden Woods was Earth Temple. Earth Temple. Earth Temple. Okay. So this went to Earth Temple first. Okay. It's okay. Okay. So cool. We got that. We got that all figured out. That's cool. Okay. Sorry, I was fixing it. I didn't know there was a spot to put in which entrances lead where. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, so we've got, let's see, pretty much every check in Forbidden Woods except for the Tingle statues. Uh, or the Tingle chests. Um, we've got three things we can't check in Wind Temple. So what we'll probably do is tomorrow we'll probably start with Forbidden Woods. We'll go to Forbidden Woods and then get that all finished up, see what we get, and then go to Wind Temple and do all I can there and see what we get. I mean, it also depends on what we get in Forbidden Woods. If it's something I can, do out in the overworld, we'll go ahead and get it done, and then we'll move on to the dungeons. I'm gonna try to complete everything. I think is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna try to complete everything, every check I have on this randomizer settings. Which I don't have to do the blue chews. I don't have to do some of the photos you have to take. The decorating town of Windfall, the decorating the arch and different stuff, the Goron trading quest, or the watering the saplings. I think that's well, and then there's the 200 hit uh Orca or 100 hit or 1,000. I don't know, whatever it is. Um, I don't even 500. I don't know. Anyways, so that's the plan for tomorrow. Um, I'm gonna upload this as just the whole uncut thing on YouTube. So if you are watching this, just joined, whatever, and you want to catch up, feel free to go to my YouTube channel. I think you can type exclamation YouTube. It should pull up my channel, or you can find me at Grieve Gaming, or you can just type in youtube.com/the lonely gamer god, and that'll take you straight to my YouTube, and it should be there hopefully sometime this morning. Just depends on how long it takes it to render and everything. We will continue tomorrow. We'll have the part 2 tomorrow, which we should finish hopefully, and yeah, and then we'll go from there. But if you're watching this on YouTube right now and you've watched it all the way through, I appreciate you. Thank you. If you're new, hit that sub button, ring that bell, comment. Let me know if there's any randomizer settings you want me to put on or take off, or I also do Ocarina of Time. Let me know if you'd want to see that. Anyways, guys, Oh, and like the video. I would greatly appreciate that. And if you want to catch me live, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/grievegaming. I'm try to be live every single day, but we'll see what happens. But anyways, guys, again, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace!